Lot of meaning here. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's England up against Portugal.
How do they approach this? A draw and a champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most.
And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Palinha. Ronaldo. On to Vitinha. Now opening things up. Now with Vitinha. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Keen to take it short here. Trying to tee it up. Oh, an incredible block.
That really is a good block.
Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Portugal looking dangerous. Trying his luck. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bukayo Saka. Good visualization and execution. And he's in an offside position. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Rashford. But I'll tell you what... Didn't miss by much. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. On to Mensch. Fernandes. Mensch. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, this looks useful. Fancies it. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Declan Rice. On to Saka. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Committed defending. A very good tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Keeper getting the touch. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Cole Palmer. Kane. Here's Ronaldo. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Oh, good-looking pass. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? And that is offside. Alexander-Arnold. And that'll be England's throw-in. Kane. Committed challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, danger here. There to win it back. O'Reilly. Cole Palmer. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Ronaldo on the move. And a useful cross. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Alexander-Arnold. Rashford. And teammates around him. Portugal have possession once more. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And just like that, broken up. Quick break could be on. Ronaldo feeds it. Leao. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. England a bit sloppy in possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Foden. That's a good-looking ball. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, chance! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be
Must be! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Neves. Rodgers. Well, successfully cut out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Very effective pass. And it's opening up. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured.
Are about to go. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Spain and they take on England.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Brilliant clearance off the line. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Rodri plays alongside Dani Olmo. Can he finish? That's offside, and it's not a contentious call. Taking advantage there to win the ball. A pass to turn them around. And a superb block.
That's great defending there.
Nicely sets it up. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Cole Palmer. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Saka. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Lovely ball, could be a chance. It took a touch, throw in. Palmer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodri. Good ball, decent looking attack this. He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
It's been delivered. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Oh, good vision. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. So England behind, but they've got a corner here. A short corner taken here. They decide against putting it into the box. Danger averted. Nicely done.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Mark Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now it's on for them. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Alexander-Arnold. The ball taken away and out of play. The ball taken away from them. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oyarzabal. Oh, it must be here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Should score here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oyarzabal. That set up the chance. Oh, what a chance. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the keeper does well to keep it out. And there's the whistle, and that will... The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Genuine chance here. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Yeah, that's a hard technique, but it was almost spot on there.
Mikel Oyarzabal. This could be dangerous. Now he's in. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
It's put into the middle. Got his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hat.
Hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Delivered towards the back stick. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Mark Cucurella. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up being better than it has.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
And this is a positive-looking move. Offside has been given here. And it's given away. Williams. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Struggling to keep it here. Kane. Played in with that. And it's been seen and stopped. Could pull one back here. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Rodri. Nicely played through. Oh, look at this. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's where it ends. Mikel Oyarzabal. Five minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Rashford. And they've come away with the ball. Good vision. What a chance this could be. Oh, come on! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Of meaning here for both. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, this looks useful. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Well, a touch too heavy there. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Lionel Messi. And bursting forward. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, they've given him too much space. On a poor touch, really, and unable to prevent the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a high-quality pass. Promising possession, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Splendidly cut out.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Messi. On to McAllister. He has teammates around him. Good-looking move. Can they do it? Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, had to stop that one. Lamine Yamal. And nicely over the top. And the chance slips away. Gonzalez. Now with Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Can he put it away? And diving to thwart him. Played over. Oh, big moment. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
A very timely interception. Teammates available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. De Paul. And moving it forward. And look at this! What a vital intervention. Yamal. Oh, nicely played. Wasteful from Spain. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Molina. Alexis McAllister. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Williams. Promising attack. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Nicely weighted ball. Decent idea. Gonzalez. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Decent looking pass. Ferran Torres. Chance to get back into it. Really clever pressing. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Released it nicely. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could level it. Rodri takes it on. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Otamendi. Molina. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. Now, to restore their lead here. In it goes! Coolly converted! Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum This could be coming their way. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's France versus Argentina.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Will it be? Just can't get it past him.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Excellent defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Here. And wonderful defending there. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's a good technical player.
Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Alvarez, trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Quadio Kone. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Mbappe. He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Quadio Kone. Well, he's won the ball. Flowing here. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. And he read it well defensively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance for the leveller. Messi! There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, time is up as far as the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Dembele. Promising move this from France. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just cutting off the supply. Kylian Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Just lost the momentum. Alexis McAllister. Well, fine use of the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Genuine chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Trying to open up the defence. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Romero. Now with Medina. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kickoff, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
McAllister. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Theo Hernandez. Successfully cut out the pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. William Saliba. And managing the game here.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the final whistle is sounded. Yes, a chance. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, there's the shot! Huge block!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
It's a neat move. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Ronaldo. Strong but fair tackle. Mbappe. Promising position this. And it's opening up. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Fernandes. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could it be? Superb chance. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Palhinha. There to take it away. Conceição. Can he score? Well, what a stop that was. Good move in the making from France. But the danger averted for now. Palhinha. Now with Conceição. Clever defending. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. Keen to take it short here. Leao. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now, who can he play it to? And threading it through. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Dias. And Palhinha with it. Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, this looks useful. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Koné. And a throw in here for France. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Camavinga. And in with a real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Nuno Mendes. And with that, the first half draws to it. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Nuno Mendes. Fine work from France to win back possession. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Minge. On to Vitinha. There to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
A long way out. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Read it well. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Promising pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the through ball. Well, not much came of that. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, danger here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Effective challenge. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, great vision. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. And he's through here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Huge block. And the cross into the middle. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can he finish? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
And teammates around him. And unable to keep possession. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points dropped. That is the main story here. And it means
prize on the line. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Portugal and they take on England.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Rashford. A corner then for England. And it's a short corner. Looking now for a direct route. Genuine chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Ronaldo. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Palinha. Struggling to keep it here. Chance to go level. That'll be a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. They keep on coming. Corner again. And here it comes. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And it's opened up for him. The strike's blocked. Over the line, throw in. Palinha. Big chance. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
A lot of room here, it's promising. Great instinct there to cut it out. Harry Kane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's that. The flag's up. The defence quick to snatch it back. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Now, surely. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Saka. Rashford. This could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Nuno Mendes. Palinha. And on to Diaz. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Dalot. Oh, chance! It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Saka. Need to get tighter here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. If they go now, there could be a break on. Rafa Leao. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it's a short corner. That's a good pass. He's in here. And two becomes three. as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. They decide against putting it in. Terrific chance. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Mendes. Vitinha. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Chance to score! It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Nicely sets it up. Takes the shot. Oh, against the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. A chance to get in behind here. This has to be. No way through. Possession lost. Goes on past the defender. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. The ball in for Ronaldo. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Getting closer. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Rafa Leao. And that will be the keepers. And still allowed to run on here. Great chance here. Still a chance. It's a corner for England. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Now, this might be promising. And they won't be going any further. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. They found a way through. Brilliant interception.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rafa Leao. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Here we go! And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. A chance to get in behind with that. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Conceição. And it's given away. And that's it. All over here. And it's not a
Yes, a chance for the... just the sort of weather you would order on a trip to Wembley. Perfect playing conditions in London today. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence. But they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
The England first 11. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And he's in an offside position. O'Reilly. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Might jump in front. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
He fancies it. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
That's a lovely ball. Can he deliver? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And taken short. Corner again. Going short. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be threatening. And that'll be offside. And support available. Opportunity here. He's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Bellingham. Rice with it. Smart defending. Rodri. On to Yamal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Cole Palmer. It needs an accurate cross. Will it open up? No, just the tackle that was needed. Rashford. Rashford! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Williams. Dani Olmo with it. Lamine Yamal. Did well to win the ball back. Cole Palmer. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So they get the second half going here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Promising position, this. Through the middle. Opportunity it is. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Cole Palmer. Rice with it. Now a decent position. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rodri. Well, possession lost by Spain. And the decision is one of offside here. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Takes aim. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Konsa. And into the last 20 minutes. And Spain regaining possession. And it's going to be a free kick. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. A very timely interception. Threading it. Well, not cleared away completely. The attack ended disappointingly. Bukayo Saka. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. So making the substitution now. Adam Wharton. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Bellingham. Harry Maguire now. Wharton. And the chance slips away. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated one that will offer plenty. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Can they set up a chance? McAllister. And a fine tackle. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Oyarzabal. Williams. And the defensive intervention there. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. And that is offside. Ball back with Argentina now. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Alvarez. Interesting pass. Determined defending. Messi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And defensive play to be applauded.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Maybe dangerous here. And an opening! And tremendous individual skill. Otamendi. Gonzalez with it. And passing it through. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Intelligent ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, the touch means a corner kick. So the corner played into the box. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Surely! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Intercepting it intelligently. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Nahuel Molina. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nico Gonzalez. Yamal. Well, the threat could be there. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Romero. Now with Medina. Nico Gonzalez. Good weight on that pass. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Will it happen for them? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, that was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Medina. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Decent pass. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be troublesome. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very Right into the tactical. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Super challenge. Wow.
He really did do well there.
Quadio Kone. Dembele. Can he? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Nahuel Molina. Showing a great defensive instinct. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Interesting pass. Tremendous interception. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Chouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Dembele. They keep plugging away. And a good intervention.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. Messi. Oh, might be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Mbappe. A very timely interception. Nico Gonzalez. And possession ceded by Argentina. Nahuel Molina. Might lead to a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Medina. Gonzalez with it. And the pass deftly cut out. France looking dangerous here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good weight on that pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. And a tidy challenge. Kylian Mbappe. On to Olise. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could cross it in here. Well, he's given us away. Untidy phase of play.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Mbappe. Excellent vision. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know. You sense the momentum maybe with them. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dembele. France being afforded too much space here. Now he must favour the cross. Intelligent ball. Here's Alvarez. And danger averted. Well read. Into the final 20 minutes. Promising move this from France. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Alexis McAllister. Otamendi has it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And take it away. Kone. Still working away. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And teammates around him. Danger building. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chouameni. Kone. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Good-looking move. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. He has time to play it over. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so that is that, the end of the story. There's a lot to play for. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, I'm sure the manager's got a plan for this. They're in a great position, and I just can't see them letting this slip, you know.
Decides to shoot, and he got to it fairly easily. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And up front, Rafael Leao starts alongside Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, hang about, the shot's on.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Olise. Here's Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Vitor Ferreira. Promising possession, this. Will it open up? Bruno Fernandes. And he did well to cut it out. Rafael Leao. Kone. Dembele. Wasted possession again. And pressing from the front. Good move in the making from France. Chance to cross. Oh, it might be. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Diogo Dalot. Pedro Neto. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. It's looking promising. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, a big boost up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
And Portugal with the ball again. And defensive play to be applauded. Good distribution. Cristiano Ronaldo. An effective challenge. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And so there it is. The first half has come. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Theo Hernandez. On to Konate. Koundé. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, a fine block. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Konate. Theo Hernandez now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ronaldo. Could play it in. Oh, blocked it! Koundé. Chouameni. Theo Hernandez now. Kone. Eduardo Camavinga. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Theo Hernandez. Distributing it well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Ronaldo. Might be able to set up the chance. Chouameni. Just 15 minutes remaining. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he has options available. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Can they grab the lead late on? Sadio Kone. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Camavinga. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Eduardo Camavinga. Theo Hernandez now. Michael Olise. Mbappe with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, no stopping him. And now it is truly final. The match is over. Yeah, two teams looking... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
Can he convert? Vital intervention. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Tyrone Mings. Now with Ross Barkley. Morgan Rogers. Can they do it? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, good idea. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bruno Fernandes. Matty Cash. And it's opening up. And it's there for him. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, that's brilliant play. Fletcher. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This looks more than decent. Cash. Torres on the ball. Jadon Sancho. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Morgan Rogers. Now with Ross Barkley. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Waited well. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Trying to tee it up. He might yet finish. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Can they set up a chance? Shielding the ball superbly. Barkley trying his luck. Oh, fearless! And he might be through here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. And so the first half story has been written. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Fletcher. Could be dangerous. Fletcher on the ball. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And an opening. The threat was there, but no problems now.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Bruno Fernandes. Might do damage on the break. They could level it. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Jadon Sancho. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Fernandes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rodgers. And the through ball. And offside it is. Can he find the right pass? To take the lead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And a throw in here for United. Now opening things up. And options in the centre. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Excellent vision. Ollie Watkins. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Good tackle, take it away. Big chance. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Tyrone Mings. And Cash with it. Amadou Onana. Pushing for the winner. Onana. Tyrone Mings. Here's Matty Cash. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mateus Cunha. Nice looking move this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbeumo. It's looking promising. Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this competitive.
And welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
And he's in now. They shall not pass.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Great chance here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be setting something now. Brilliant defending. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's really well cut out. There could be something building for United now. Gets past really nicely. Genuine chance. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Luca Netz. Morgan Gibbs-White. Waiting for the moment to get through. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Surely the equaliser. Just a little untidy. Now he's in, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Brian Mbeumo. Good vision to switch the play. Gibbs-White. That looks decent, making progress here. To put them ahead. And they won't be going any further.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Yeah, it's so close, but really that should be a goal.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Looks a good ball. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. This looks promising from United. Could get it over now. Going for it. It's there. And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. And that is where it ends. And that will do it for the first half in not... So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. United recovering possession well. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Morgan Gibbs-White. That's not a bad-looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bruno Fernandes. Nice pass, and on they march. And that is a terrific save. And it's a short corner. They won the ball, now to keep it. The chance now for a quick transition. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he's through here. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Luke Shaw. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Lovely weighted pass. It's not away yet. The defence does its work.
Well, Forest are certainly forcing the issue now and looking dangerous. But credit to the keeper, that was a brilliant save.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good pass. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
He's beaten his marker here. And that's a corner for United. And chance to get themselves in front. And it's a short one. Takes the shot, taken cleanly and held on to. Ibrahim Sangare. Awadi. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Sangare. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal to take the lead? And that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Luke Shaw. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nets. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Could be something on from this. What a chance this could be. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. That's overhit, and behind it goes. So full time here, and Manchester United haven't been able to get
Been building all week. And a warm welcome on a very pleasant day for football in the northeast of England. The venue is St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Willy Bolly plays alongside Nikola Milenkovic in central defence. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Omari Hutchinson. And passing it through. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Anthony Gordon. Possession one. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He has teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. Will it go in? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Beautiful pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Aina. Oh, nice ball over the top. He's in behind. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
It's a neat move. And look at this. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Joelinton. And defensive play to be applauded. Morgan Gibbs White. And there it is, a chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Joelinton. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A real struggle to contain him. Anderson. It's a weighted pass. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, fancy footwork. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And no more time left. So back underway, the second half begins. Nets. Now opening things up. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Out of play, Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. Oh, they have it again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chris Wood. And it's with Gibbs-White. Just cutting off the supply. And bursting forward. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Bruno Guimaraes. Chris Wood. Intercepted effortlessly. Voltemade. Murphy. Making a bit of headway. To level matters! Full credit, wonderful stop. And got rid of it. And teammates around him. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Elliot Anderson. On to Hutchinson. Morgan Gibbs-White. Determined defending. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And teammates to play it to. Oh, great defending. So a personnel change then. And over it comes. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Guimaraes. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Luka Netz. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching. As football fans, Sussex by the Sea, always an inviting prospect. Welcome everyone to the Amex Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Was it a great clearance? This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it looks to be a diamond 4-4-2 with the two strikers receiving support from the number 10. It's just key that those wide players are smart in their positioning. Expand when they've got the ball, make the pitch as large as possible, but then slot in when they're out of possession.
Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Real chance. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Can he deliver? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The referee has given a corner. There to win it back. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Throw-in coming up for Brighton. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Really good ball there. And beyond the last defender, offside. Good angle for the cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Voltemade. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Jacob Murphy. Oh, surely! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Joelinton. What an important piece of defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Joelinton. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Ferdi Kadioglu. Tonali with it. Murphy. Fine pass. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Kadioglu. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... So back in business here. The second half is underway. And my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Will it be a repeat performance this half? But into the keeper's gloves. Voltemade. Could be. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Kadioglu. Danger building. Can he put it away? Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner taken. Welbeck. Still looking for space. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Nick Voltemade. And that's great work to keep it in play. Can he? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And unable to keep possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Emil Kraft. Now with Guimaraes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Anthony Gordon. Gordon. Must be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Wiefer. Igor. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Bruno Guimaraes. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Pascal Gross. Plenty of support here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be dangerous. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Guimaraes. In position. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Very quick thinking there. Well, the defending not the best here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And there goes the final whistle. Not to be for Brighton. There's a lot to... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Aston Villa versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And there the move ends for now. What a magnificent pass. Well back in position. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Ollie Watkins. Well, nicely cut out. Good weight on that pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ollie Watkins. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Welbeck. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, superb tackle. Morgan Rogers. Howell. It's with Welbeck. Oh, it might be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Jadon Sancho. Maatsen. Released it nicely. Watkins. Drilled ball, no height on it. Will it go in? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Welbeck. Can they add to their lead? Intercepting it intelligently. Ollie Watkins. Good movement. Jadon Sancho. Well anticipated. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Tried to tee it up. And he read it well defensively. Rogers. And the chance slips away. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Nice looking pass. Surely the equaliser. Attending to his defensive chores. Could be dangerous. This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order. And the first half is in the history books now. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Morgan Rogers. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Kadioglu. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but quick thinking defensively. Cash. Ollie Watkins. Ferdi Kadioglu. Perfect tackle. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Intelligent ball. Top-class defending. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Igor. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ferdi Kadioglu. Here's Tielemans. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kadioglu. Can they open them up? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
That's a good ball. In position. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ferdi Kadioglu. And he read it well defensively. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And offside here. Poor pass. Howell. Very effective pass. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big chance! Well, what a stop that was! Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And so that is that, the end of the story.
It's a relentless end. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's quite simple really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Aston Villa and they take on Manchester United.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Sancho. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And they went too soon, it's offside. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. For the lead here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Genuine chance here. Took one for the team there. Now maybe. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. A short corner taken. Moving in field here. Looking for the angle. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This looks promising from United. Lovely weighted pass. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Torres. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Fernandez. They found a way through. Onto it, in on goal. That looks decent, making progress here. The chance yet to appear. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Burmo. Closed it down well. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Diogo Dalot. There could be something building for United now. A vital block. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. And they might be in. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that brings the first half to a close here at... And we're off for the second half. Now this could make something happen. And still allowed to run on here. Getting closer. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Torres. Tielemans. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jadon Sancho. It's a good ball in behind, and he's through here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Pau Torres. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Mason Mount. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack is over. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Mount. Promising looking attack from United, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Found superbly and in. Possession changes hands. Tielemans. Really good pass. And it's offside here. And superb technique to get past his man. Fernandez. Mount. Could be setting something now. And the flags. Up. Offside the call. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. And 10 minutes of play remain. Onana. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Struggling to keep the ball there. Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. This could be dangerous. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, chance! It is brilliant! It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Ball one, well read. That's a good pass. Well, we could all be goalkeepers if it was easy as that every time. That's it, full time here, and it's Villa who...
Don't be fooled. There's a lot. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Manchester United versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, unless they get 3 points here today, their chance of winning the title will be gone. And quite simply, they haven't been good enough in recent matches. They've just lost that little bit of edge to their game. Hopefully they'll find it today and put in a good performance.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Willy Bolly plays alongside Nikola Milenkovic in central defence. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. Morgan Gibbs-White. Can they take advantage? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, got it away. That's a good-looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. Hutchinson. Hudson-Odoi. Diogo Dalot. Throw in to Manchester United. And in the right position to read it.
That's really good awareness there.
Omari Hutchinson. Room to roam. Cutting in. Big chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The referee has a decision to make. Danger building. Could be. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, it's on! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the match continues, and United just one behind here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Feeding it through. He's in! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And look at this! Well, that's really sound. And it's been given as a penalty! And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half. Here at... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Chris Wood. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A very timely interception. Real chance. A good and fair challenge. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Mbeumo. Trying his luck. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Fernandes. Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Fletcher. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chris Wood. Now with Hutchinson. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Diogo Dalot. Can they set up a chance? Bruno Fernandes has it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. The switch of play now. And that is offside. Trying to open up the defence. And the decision offside here. Willy Bolly. Wood with it. Interesting pass. And possession ceded by Forest. Counter-attacking possibilities. And playing it through. He's in! On a strong goal. And pushed onto the woodwork. Nicely played. Oh, he could finish. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Aina. On to Hutchinson. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And he saw the situation developing. And out of play for a Forest throw. Luka Netz. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And
Promises to be 90. A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. To put them ahead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. And the press has paid off here. And superb technique to get past his man. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Oh, against the bar. Got behind it and kept it out. It's played in now. This could be threatening. Chris Wood. What a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. A beautiful ball played forward. A good spell of patient possession. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
A promising move stalls. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Genuine chance here. No, that's superb from the defender. Jacob Murphy. Emil Kraft. Gordon. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the attack is over.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Bolly. Big chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Nets. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. This could get interesting. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. And the chance slips away. Joelinton. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. The ball given away. Taking it, and it's on now. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Burn. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Over it comes. Could be setting something now. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Willy Bolly. Gibbs-White. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Over them all to the back post. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Chris Wood. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is looking good. What next? And it's taken away. Terrific. Ola Aina. And the forward progress continues. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Oh, surely. And the keeper quick off the mark. Wood. Need to get tighter here. Genuine chance here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And into the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. And this could be the moment for a counter. Opportunity now. Off the upright. Delivered into the box. But the keeper watched it and deals with it decisively. And there's the whistle. It's full time here.
Relish as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And no question this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Newcastle United and they take on Brighton.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result.
Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Howell. Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance! Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And the short option preferred. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. He's blocked it!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Running with confidence. And he's driving his team forward. Welbeck. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Takes it on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Joelinton. Emil Kraft. Tonali with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And it's a quality pass. No panic, just passing. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Gordon. Nick Woltemade. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Really good challenge. Lovely weight, and just has to remain calm. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Showing good defensive judgment. Interesting pass to square the game. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a lot to like about this attack. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Howell. Bruno Guimaraes. Bad pass. Welbeck. Kadioglu. And just like that, broken up. Anthony Gordon. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Igor. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a brisk run. And the chance slips away. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Distributing it well. Howell. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Howell. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Byrne. Joelinton. Running with confidence. Cross-fired over. And Newcastle showing good width. Cutting in. Now a decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And passing it well. He's in here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Murphy. Well, they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. This looks interesting. Beautiful pass. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to put them in front once more. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kadioglu. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. And Newcastle using width to good effect. And options in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joelinton. Gordon. Now with Guimarães. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. So not long to go in this one. Can Newcastle secure the win?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, the attack petered out. And he has options available. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now, can he get on the end of this one? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Full time then, and another terrific result for them.
have in store today. Hello to you from the Amex Stadium in Sussex by the Sea. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Aston Villa.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, good strike! That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
He takes aim, hits the upright. Hard work brings reward, they've got the ball. Trying to carve out the angle.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? The midfield battle intensifies. Chance for the lead. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Now, this has to be. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. A really good interception to take the ball. Terrific chance. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Jadon Sancho. Tielemans. Bit sloppy in possession. Well read to gain possession. Could be dangerous. To put them ahead. What a chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Barkley. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Matt O'Reilly. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Sancho! Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Good pass, good chance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Igor. Danny Welbeck. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Watkins. And they might be in. Tielemans. He read this for the lead. And dealt with smartly. Read it quicker than anyone. Well, they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Welbeck. Looks a good ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Could be something on from this. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Now a substitution for Brighton. Well, with the scores left. And he's in now. Getting closer. Oh, it must be here. They decide against putting it in. And it's on now. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Danny Welbeck. They won the ball, now to keep it. Tyrone Mings. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Watkins. No way through, possession lost. Tielemans. Possession changes hands. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. A promising move stalls. And there's a chance for the break here. And on they go. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Kadioglu. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Promising looking ball. Having a try. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground.